Hello and welcome everyone back to Final Fantasy XIV as we continue to work on all the post-game content for Shadowbringers, and there's still a lot. There is still a lot. But hey, today we are working on the 5.2 update, which should be a lot of fun. See where we're going with that. Oh my gosh, Smash Matt, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs right off the bat, going to Onk999, Kangle85, Cornflakes, Drachma89, and Horizon Brave. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Hello to everyone. And before we get started too far, oh my gosh. Smash Man, yes, I was actually just about to get into this, but with a 1,000 bits as well, so thank you so much, holy cow. Saying, I know the subathon hasn't happened yet, but after hearing about your rat situation, I wanted to help out more immediately. Well, that's so very nice.
How do they know about that?
I said about it on Twitter.
Thank you.
Yeah, so...
I was bawling today. Derek
So-
had to come help me because I was crying so much I couldn't even talk to the person.
Yeah. So, to break that down and what that's all about, so, you know how we were planning on having a fun little subathon for Yakuza 0 in order to just get, make good progress into the game and not worry too much about it, like just keep things moving so we can get to the Mega Man Marathon? Well, the subathon has become a little bit more necessary for us in order to raise a bit of money. So we were getting some plumbing work done because we had just this small leak that we needed to find. So we had a plumber come out and just checking things to make sure our water bill wasn't going to be too high. They also,
Water bill was too high.
well, yeah, just continued to stay too high. And so some of that involved them going into our crawl space underneath the house. Well, when they went under there, they found a massive rat infestation, and just, rat droppings everywhere, pee everywhere. They'd pulled out a bunch of the insulation, just causing more of an issue. And that might also explain why the family's been getting sick so often. Just because we've had, the residue of that coming up through the floor that we can't smell all the time or anything like that. It's just nothing that bad. Just we didn't realize. We just had no idea. So we got a hold of a pest control today, and they had a look at it and they said, yep, it's bad. And they've started the process of getting rid of the rats. That includes putting down new plastic that's because it's just basically ruined, so it has to be completely replaced. Putting down poison that will drive the rats out and die elsewhere, so there's no dead rat bodies underneath the floor. They're going to repin up all the installation that they brought down. They're disinfecting it all. And needless to say, this is not a cheap job. And it's going to cost us about $3,500.
Well, technically it's 41.
Oh, 41?
The actual prices because of the ongoing.
Oh, we're also getting ongoing monthly stuff. So technically $4,100 just to make sure they don't really come back. So, it's a bit expensive. Smash Man, you should have called Super Mario Brothers plumbing. I mean, needed more extermination than plumbing at that point, but yeah. So that's kind of what we're in the middle of dealing with as far as that. It's kind of a big thing. So you know how I was planning on waiting until we finished with Shadowbringers in order to do the subathon? Yeah, that's not happening anymore. We're doing this as soon as possible in order to hopefully raise as much of that money as we can. So our subathon is still going to involve Yakuza 0, and I'm still figuring out exactly what we're going to be what the rewards are for subs and whatnot. I do know this is going to be a timer based excuse me, I'm just moving things around so I can properly read this out and you guys at the same time. So I'm still figuring out what all the sub rewards and stuff like that. I just need to sit down and actually take a little bit more time. But basically, we're still going to be playing Yakuza 0. Bits and subs will extend a timer, so we will keep going. And unlike past streams, subathon streams, where it's a cutoff of 12 hours, I am going as long as necessary. If the timer is still going, I am still streaming. It's just it's a marathon stream to race as much as we can.
Sleep on stream.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, but what if it keeps going? Like, what if it's at 36 hours? Will you sleep on stream?
I mean, we might take a nap break or something like that if we need to. Smash Matt with 100 bits. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Alpha says, all right, let's get a 48-hour stream. So, yeah, we're going to be... So, basically, the idea is... the way we're extending it by time, but also we have things to do. So if we get up to 100 subs, we're going to complete all of Kiryu's sub-stories. I've looked up a little bit of what Yakuza 0 has to offer and what we need to do. If we get up to 150, it's all of Majima's sub-stories, because I figured I'd just end up doing those anyway. 250 is all the battle missions, and then, of course, as more and more subs go on, we're talking about all the adventure list, the business list, Mashima's for both of them, and even the mini games. We're going to try to complete all those lists if we get up to that amount of subs. Now, granted, to do 100%, it would I have it set at 1,500 subs. We would need to hit 1,500 subs in order to make 100% completion. Now, that's not the highest prize. That's not going to be the highest prize here. If we hit 2,000 subs during the subathon, I have a secret prize that will apply to everyone. Something special that I will do if we hit 2,000 subs.
What this is?
Yes.
Okay.
I cleared it with you.
Oh, okay.
So
I was like, what is this? I don't know if I know what this
yes.
is.
So that there's a secret prize about that. It's not a naked stream or anything like that. although Egg Roll, your temporary tattoo on the back is back on the table, and that's a sub goal now.
It's on your back.
Yeah, because that's the main character where it is on his back. So yeah.
Oh, you were gonna put on your hand or something.
No. And we just could think, yeah, make sure it's a dragon, exactly. Now, if you guys want to know what that secret prize is, if we reach 400 subs, I will reveal it, and you'll be able to see what our goal for hitting 2,000 subs will be.
Okay, I need to see what this is. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, I'm too hyped. I gotta see what this is.
So there's still, obviously there's other sub goals. There's other things to have, like bonus, like rewards for doing bits and stuff like that. And yes, there is a set date. We will be doing this subathon starting February 24th. I tried to look at it the soonest I was able to do it. And obviously this weekend's too soon. I think next weekend something else is going on. I think there's like a GVG thing.
Yeah,
So there's like an EP squad, so I'm trying not to miss as much of that as I can. And just give us more time to get everything set up and get people aware that this is happening. So yeah, that's the idea. Oh, there we go. First weekend of your spring break, so it works great for you. So yeah, I hope you're ready to see a lot of Yakuza 0, because that is the plan right now. That is what we're going to be doing, and we're going to be going for it. We're going to be going. So Saturday fortnight, time to pencil that in. Of course, it's the one weekend I work. Fortunately, it's only a half day. Okay, at least it's that. What time we're starting? We'll probably start at the usual 10.
Yeah, I guess so. That way we can
Yeah, just, have breakfast, all that stuff. So we'll probably have it around 10 o'clock Eastern. So just wanted to break that all down. So yeah, that's the plan for the thing. How many subs did we reach in past subathons? Let me take a look, because the last subathon we did with Mega Man, and trust me, this is beyond anything we've done before. 2,000 subs is a lot to hit. I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. But let me look up what the Turtles subathon did for us. Let's see.
Did you see Cat Evie's cheer?
I might have missed it. Oh, Cat Evie, thank you very much for that 100 bits, saying the Derek with the dragon tattoo. I like it. Let's bring this up and let's see what was it set at. Okay. So, the previous goal that we had was 500 subs to unlock Mega Man, the Mega Man subathon, and not subathon, the Mega Man extension. We got to that. So 500 was what we did, and so I'm trying to go 4 times more, but it's also this a big bill. So like I said, I don't think we'll hit it, but anything helps. I'm going to be spreading the word. If you want to spread the word to friends and try to help out,
that.
Huh?
We need to make a graphic to share.
Yeah. Bits and subs are extending time, egg roll. Bits and subs are extending time. So, yeah. But yeah, so we did hit the 500 subs. I think we might have gotten to 600 by the end. Let me take a look here. No, by the end of the subathon, we hit 550 subs. And that's the most we ever got for any single subathon. So there was a lot there. And I know it's a lot, but every little bit helps.
I'm gonna be selling my art too.
And yeah, I guess Amy will be selling art too. So we're just trying to raise that money as best as we can. It's to defeat the rats. Yes, I will get the menu more fleshed out as time goes on. So I will get everything going on. We'll get everything ready to go. Oh, the YouTube VOD will have to be split apart. Part 5. I think it can only handle 12 hours at a time. So, whew. So there's that. Smashman with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Saying Barry Kramer and especially Onsta's community are big into Yakuza, especially Yakuza 0. So I'll try to get the word out with them if I can. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Whew. I mean, I guess the other thing is if we pull it off and we actually finish Yakuza, if we don't even complete all the goals, we'll finish Yakuza. We'll feasibly be able to go right from the Shadowbringers into Endwalker on Wednesdays. No break. So, there we go. So, all right. Well, that's the everything that's going on. Of course, we'll repeat this because 14 streamings aren't exactly the time I get the most viewers, but I know I have the dedicated viewers, so I appreciate all of you. And yeah, it's a lot. And I will say, that special surprise at 2,000 subs it's a big one. It's a lot. You'd probably all enjoy it. Let's see. GC Chaos. You probably won't. It took me 70 hours to beat Yakuza 0, and I believe I got 55% completion. We'll see what. Yeah, I've heard it's a big game. Well, that's why we're doing a subathon to try to make a dent because it was going to be long. So there it is. All right. Well, with all that said, let's actually do some let's actually do our quest here and see what the way home is all about. Because yeah, when we left off, we basically like, oh, by the way, there's a weapon sub story that you can do. That's what this Ruby Doomsday is all about. That's the thing I was telling you about. Don't take that yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing that's taking all the weapons that they were talking about in this where we ended off last time. There's a big elephant here.
My screen is just an elephant butt.
All right. Yeah, we'll see if we can make a dent. That's the goal. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them that Master Matoria and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Milan. And I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Main story only, or are you doing weapon stuff to feel? I mean, I've had people suggest to do that weapon stuff, but it's not high priority yet. Oh wow, Boost Scary Helicopter's near 400,000. I mean, that's the other thing. The longer you guys have me stream during that subathon, the more channel points you'll be able to earn. How many subs to have a rat named after us?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
God, that's
That's pretty funny.
morbidly hilarious.
Smash Matt with 100 bits saying, one last thing before we move on. I remember when Barry started streaming Yakuza 0 and a fellow streamer, Octopimp, commented that Yakuza is like Japanese The Godfather, forever inspired, interrupted by a Simpsons episode every 30 minutes. I've heard really wacky things about Yakuza, so I'm honestly excited to try it. Because I've had people talk about it for so long. So, the funny thing is, if we do get to the 100%, that means I need to master Mahjong. Because that's part of the...
Oh, really?
That's one of the mini games is Mahjong.
Like the proper Mahjong?
I believe so.
Wow. Good luck, call Joe.
Yeah. You've come in at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Adult Kunio-kun. I can see that as well. We'll see. I've tried to stay as spoiler-free on what Yakuza is fully... it's hard not to have some idea from osmosis. But as for the actual stuff, I've only seen the goofy side, not the other stuff. So, yeah. I've heard people who compare Yakuza to Golden Kamuy. Amy and I watched the first season of Golden Kamuy and really enjoyed that. Need to watch more. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. Agrupan, the subathon will be for Yakuza will be on the 24th of April of this month. Alright, here's everybody.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
After all the talking, I already need water.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Probably.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Oriange, you keep busy. You're doing this, you're doing the Eden stuff.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We
How
set
tiny.
out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Neat.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Okay.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But
Oh yeah, they wouldn't be familiar with the Allegans.
Not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
By the way, I forgot to ask, how is the sound levels?
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
Audio good.
Whatever it
Awesome.
takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Mortal peril fast approaches.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Been a while since we've seen her.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Started Wano in the One Piece manga yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before till we get to it. Roast beef. We did determine though that we should hit the halfway point right as of right now for the manga this year, which is crazy. She told us, like, why does everybody keep coming back to life? I forget what happened with the salmon fillet that he's talking about this. Yeah, since the manga is at 1,106 chapters, 550 is the halfway point as of right now. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Hey, Geeky Griffin. Your work schedule changed. I have to go in earlier. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's alright, Geeky Griffin. I'm glad you... At least you can still be here. Got a dance party going on. Alright. There we go. We have a little time, so I will be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the knight had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single sin eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let us make for a fort job. If you say, why not Alphino, which Amy chose, he says, Alphino says, you cannot be serious. Come now, Belle. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? I hope that interview goes well, Karagosa. Oh, Nick the Aquarist should be getting ready for bed after missing 4 days of work due to really bad body pain. Oof, I hope that's going away soon. That sounds not fun in the slightest. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others.
I change my Choco's outfit.
Oh, really?
This Valentine's.
Oh, yeah. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Taylor. I don't know. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Hey, Rusty McTin. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives to the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your back is better, but your knees, that's a different story, Nick. Hopefully your job isn't something you have to be on your feet for. Or unless being on your feet is easier on your knees, I'm not sure. Yeesh. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts in the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Oh yeah. Chocobo of love.
Ooh,
What's up?
Oh, thank you so much. Gralia's giving me a Lakeland flower garden.
Oh. I mean, that's definitely your type of thing. You love your gardens. I don't think there's there's no teleport up there.
I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, I hope you guys get those interviews work out. I really do. Wait, Senator's already dead? Kinda, yes, Sumomo Annie. You can actually put plants out as well, or presents. Oh yeah, we did see a weird shade of like Ardbert
Did you slay
at the end of last time.
Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Wonder what's going on there.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Sure. Why not?
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Wonder what's up with this. I love this. I want to speak to you privately. Gets out of the cutscene. Everybody's around us.
This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh my god.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
It's a fishy way to read the mail.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Sima Moreni, does she, or is it just a sort of like general concern? That's what I'm unsure. Wonder what you'll say. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be, or he's lost without you, and he misses you already. I like the anchors metaphor.
Is that so?
Hey, here is live.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Basically just like, oh, that's a relief. So Amy's choosing the other one. And she says, are you sure? Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Yeah. She gets a little flustered at the other suggestion. But yeah, for those just coming in, just as a quick update, not going to break it all down, but I have moved up the subathon for Yakuza 0 from sometime in March to February 24th. So just to keep that in mind, just to know that. I'll be repeating that as we stream up until that point. Facing the truth. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts.
Did you get your umbrella out?
I have it set to automatically happen. How do you automatically get the umbrella out? I forget. I forget what I changed that happens. I only have this one umbrella. So serious. Alright, let's go speak with Alpha now. Time Sage says, go to the fashion accessories and right-click on the umbrella that you want.
Thank you.
So now every time it's raining, you'll wear that. Thank you. Didn't realize you had gotten so many umbrellas. Ah, gifts. That makes sense. Oh, Last, I'm glad you enjoyed the Rebirth demo stream. I had so much fun playing that. Was it? Might have been. Maybe. I was just talking to Last. They enjoyed the Rebirth demo that I did last night. I had so much fun with Rebirth. I cannot wait for that. And I'm really looking forward to trying out hard mode with Yuffie. For everybody, since we're going to be playing that after just real quick after we finish Tropical Freeze. I was hoping to speak with you about. Let's second thought. Never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Yeah, I streamed it on the GVG channel for all of us. I thought it made sense, and boy, that was just me having so much fun. God, I love those remakes. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I'm going to take a crack at the 2000 sub-reveal guest and say you're playing through the whole Yakuza series after Mega Mania, your very own Yakuza-thon. Nope. That's not it.
Oh, you're actually saying what it's not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll leave him guessing.
Then you wouldn't say yes or no.
I guess that's true, but no, that's not it. It's fine. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. Hey, Lon. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good. There still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Ardbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. Let's see. Oh, everybody's talking about Persona 3. But yeah, Persona 3 actually is the fastest selling Atlas game. Like it beat Persona 5 as far as how fast it reached a million sales.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Whew. Alright. Yeah, it's an impressive number. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recounted them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Milan? Spread the word, I say.
I'll say the other.
Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. And Alphino says for the other selection, in hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Let's head out. Oh wow, there's a lot of people to talk to. A lot of people to talk to. Holy crap. I guess I'll go over here first. The only Rebirth trailer I've seen is the one that plays at the end of the demo, which does reveal a bit, but I don't think quite enough for me to feel like I've been spoiled on too much. Milan, my wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean that someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Let's do... Actually, I'm going to go over here. We're going to be going all over the place. Alright, what you got for me, Catless? Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grinault not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. I gotta get other characters to level 80 so I can get more of that cool armor. Right here should do the trick. There he is. Oh, I missed that one up there. Oh well. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrandt reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Any little details on how the Norvrandt is sort of evolving. I see, the Exarch did mention that they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrandt. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Oh, you're not wrong, Harrislive. The ending, I have no doubt that the gameplay and all that for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be a ton of fun. Whether they stick the landing with the ending, that's the big question, isn't it? Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light, yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Will I be streaming Rebirth like I did with Part 1? Not right away. If I do, it won't be right away, because if it's anything like I did for Remake, I didn't stream that until it was time for hard mode. So I would probably do the same thing here and just keep up that whole aspect where if I stream the game, Final Fantasy Remake game, it's always on hard mode. We're sticking to that with Yuffie as well. Can't say running all over the Crystarium again is the most exciting of quests. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Ah, Milan, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and yet I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Sort of along that same line, I have wondered, like, whenever I finally beat Final Fantasy XVI, could be fun to replay that game on stream and do the Final Fantasy mode. That's part of it. Where you get more classic Final Fantasy characters and it's a new game plus. That'd be kind of fun. What's your plan on FF7 remake Rebirth being just part of the original storyline with changes, of course, or is this an antiquated question? Oh, I really enjoy Remake, but its ending is how well the ending works for the originals, like I'm down. I'm willing to see what it does, but whether it sticks to landing or not is all entirely dependent on Rebirth. Those I spoke with at the orchard and the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. Okay. All right, let's do it. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but to wait for the people to gather. And it's a lot of people.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Complaining that they were selling you a third of Final Fantasy VII for full price. I don't care because I got a 40-plus hour game. In fact, I have my save data for the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played that game for 97 hours. I think I got my money's worth.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Ah, crap, I suck at public
They would
speaking.
be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I had to restrain from yelling.
I didn't quite get it, so I guess we'll
see.
apparently something's big is going about to happen. He's so eloquent. Oh, Ardbert.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Oh, good night, Gregster.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh dear. Now, what's this all about?
I had way more of a reaction than you did.
Well, that's because we saw him before and I knew who the Warrior of Light was. Plus, because you reacted, I figured that he was going to be showing up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw that.
Oh, it's alright.
I was so shocked. I was like, what the?
He showed up at the end of 5.1, like his little
Yeah,
preview
but
thing.
I thought he was a ghosty.
We didn't know. Alright, I'm going to go with, you can see him too.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay,
I definitely see something.
yonder standeth no
Same.
bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That
should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
I thought he became part of us. What is this all about?
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Yeah, we don't trust him.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
So far, he seems kind of legit.
I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
What is this guy all about? Because I don't know if it's actually Ardbert or not. It can't be. Yeah, it can't be him.
I don't know. I was fooled at first, but with you being suspicious now, I'm suspicious.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Polyglot, you were cooler as an invisible boyfriend.
You all seem to be in agreement. I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
He's not against the Scions, he just...
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. He's inside me.
Did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
I said the other one.
What'd he say?
Ariange said Ardbert didn't trust his
Yeah, same thing.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth
This is certainly a wrinkle.
is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascian.
That he is an Ascian.
Yep.
Called it.
Mm-hmm.
A little too late.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus came here, huh?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Nymphilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself
God, I forgot he was that far back.
Until after his departure.
Yep.
It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
Because he like came up to us saying, "Hey, I mean you no harm."
Yeah, right.
Do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history?
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
It's a good point, Y'shtola.
To hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
You would think, but maybe the Ascians did something about it.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
See, he was good. I betrayed you, kinda.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now, I believe, he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Couldn't he just come
Agreed.
in here like Emmett?
Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best,
Yeah, he
will
could.
serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
But I don't think he feels the need to threaten us directly.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Wonder where this is gonna go. Get some tea. What's that? Yeah, it's fine. It stacks. Sleep disturbed. Alright, where to? Looks like we're going back to the woods.
Woo.
He did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather the one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves.
The same reason he got the originals too, right?
I guess.
Like the same reason he urged Ardbert and them to be Warriors of Light? Wouldn't it be?
Maybe, potentially, to just... hard to say.
Keep the plan going?
I guess so. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned from the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure, but that was one of Emic Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Final that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Revel. Elmet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going on without you. When you're ready, make for Final. Almud and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. The only thing I can think of that would be worth it for a 2,000 sub reward would be if you ate a Pop-Tart on stream and said, not bad.
Wow.
I mean, I can do that.
Stretch goal.
Yeah, that's 2001. Let's see. I mean, there are a lot of Pop-Tart flavors out there, that's for sure. They're trying to do the whole Oreos thing. Oh, you're doing it? Oh, okay. I stopped it. So we're going to finale for now. I think I've made that joke before. Oh yeah, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts are good, but they're getting into the weird flavors.
Like salmon?
I don't think there's a salmon flavor. Thank God. God, wouldn't that be something? As we just we found a bunch of weird Pop-Tarts and had those on stream. Yeah, do that instead of the weird Pop-Tarts instead of the beans.
That would be worse probably because they're so big. It'd have to be like just a bite.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy. I used to eat the s'more flavored Pop-Tarts. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom would prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the innermost chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. I think we're getting to our duty, Amy. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. Took a picture of a weird Pop-Tart flavor once. I can't remember which one it was. I'm gonna see if I can find it. No, it was a Pop-Tart flavor. Because I remember commenting that I was like, oh, it looks like Pop-Tarts are doing with the same thing as Oreos now. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... What the? Is she using her staff as like a body pillow? Is that what they're intending? It's like, wow. You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Okay then. Get back here. Well, she was clutching her staff about something. Let's hope so. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe we have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Revel. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I took a picture and I found Apple Jacks Pop-Tarts and Frosted Banana Bread Pop-Tarts. So, like I said, they're getting Oreo-like. Oh, really?
This music's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the paths, the blue. Oh, it's so pretty. The electric blue flowers, the trees.
Oh, yeah. That was the path. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
Oh, it's a saint.
Oh, it is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, yeah. I thought this was going to be the duty. No, instead it's a... Alright. I'm also guessing the 2002 sub goal is a reenactment of the Bluey episode of Bandit going to the hospital and Bluey giving lots of shots. The other thought I had is we could try something that Bloob does. Load me up with stickers.
Yeah, or tattoos.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about tattoos. I think I prefer the stickers.
Okay.
It is most strange for these halls to be left so unguarded.
My stickers too.
Yeah, that's true. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh, I already read that.
We
Whoops.
should totally do my stickers, and if people want to buy them, they can.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a fun one.
We're gonna use my stickers.
I guess that's going to be it. Should we make that like the bit stuff? I guess that should be the bits.
I don't know. I just said we use my stickers.
Yeah, we'll use the bits
Come,
for
our
stickers.
new discoveries are to be found this way.
Actually, let me put that in real quick. Okay. There we go. What are we going to find? What kind of history?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Honestly, I just think Pazuzu. Demon.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Wow.
Why you...
Wow.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
How much you want to bet that when they take the other owl and put it there, this thing comes alive?
Yeah, it would make sense.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Oh, we are totally fighting that thing.
Wait! Don't!
Who called it? Literally.
Mm-hmm.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh, he's ugly.
Oh, no, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. It lives!
I'm just gonna assume.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh. What the? Well, that seems bad.
I have no idea.
Hi. Oh, sweet, trading cards. You know, it's funny, Amy. You said how it makes me think that's a he. The thing has a feminine figure in its midsection. I just realized that.
Exactly why I said.
No, I'm just saying you're right. I just didn't notice it till now. Retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Oh, it's a rhymer. Waka. Yet the heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Ah, we got a Riddler. Yep. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I?
I'm gonna go with the cat. That's the only one with the paw.
Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment.
Nope, it's not that. It's the. Do you want the answer?
No, I'm gonna try.
Okay, because I know the answer. Oh man, they took one of them away because I was wrong.
Deft of paw with kin do I vie.
One of the cards is gone because I got it wrong.
Oh no. That's not good.
Does that mean they're gone forever?
Probably not, but sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts to descry. I'm gonna go with the. My gut's telling me the Oppo Oppo. Indeed, the Oppo Oppo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. The riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. I got Ume. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack.
Oh, you got a different one than me. My second one was not that.
It has to be the wolf. It's definitely not a serpent, definitely not an owl. So it's a wolf. Ume's trying to see if there's a... Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answers you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? That has to be a turtle. Nope, serpent. Because Oppo Oppo doesn't crawl, wolf doesn't crawl, and I've already answered those, so... Serpent it is. Certainly gets easier after the first one. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere to tear the world asunder. Alright. Now we got the 3 rabbit girls. Desire you that which I claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. It's a match game.
Where?
We don't know. We have to pick one, see what comes up, and hope to match it. It's guessing at first.
Why are yours lined up like this? Look at my screen.
Oh, you have more. So because Amy got one wrong, she has 8 to look through, while I only have 6. That's interesting.
Maybe that's how I get the other one back.
Maybe. Well, we'll just start here, because I don't know. I found Ishtola. Okay. Okay, I found Ishtola and that other thing.
So I found Ishtola and the one I couldn't save.
Okay, I basically, because I got the pair, I get a monster. Okay, so we're just looking for the other Ishtola. It's not as wacky as it might seem initially. Plus, because I saved the other girls, all of them are helping me fight. There's Ishtola. So you had to rescue 2 of them, and the rest are monsters. That's neat. Something a little different. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. Come at me, bro. Come kick my ass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined... No. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take you the measure of your worth. So basically the same thing. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Alright, let's do it. It's like rolling a dice. Oh, I got captured. They have to save me. Okay, they blocked the beam and carried it elsewhere. That's neat. That's a cool mechanic. I'm sure that'll pop up again in the future. Such a good song. Sure is a good thing you saved all 4 of them, huh? I guess that's true. How's it going for you, Amy? Yeah. Yeah. I love how he's saying it's only just begun, and I'm like wailing on him with everything I got.
And that, and this!
Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that one. Oh, hello. You brought friends. Almost got him. Alright, Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Oh yeah, I forgot about the blocking beams. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Y'shtola, we would have had to do that anyway. If we were going to get access.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Nice. And now to fight something with even harder riddles and more health.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Huh. It's a V.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Honestly, it looks like she's casting Meteor.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really...
Hey, Very Master Ninja. Just to let you know, just because since things have changed, I won't go into full details, but our subathon is going to be on the 24th of this month. So, hope we can make it.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
Yeah, going to be doing a subathon of Yakuza 0 in order to help pay for getting rid of all the rats we needed to.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Oh, she had the echo. Oh, it sucks, Kiki Griffin. It's going to be expensive, which is why we need the subathon.
Not less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh, wow, it is the same things.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Oh, Very Master Ninja, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits saying, well, have this in advance. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, you're our new death. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. It really does help. It really does.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory. Or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients...
So if I die, it's your fault.
Yet undivided,
Oh, that's
seem
cool.
I've entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
So something with those final days triggered the echo in a bunch of people.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarant.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Oh, thank you for very Master Ninja.
We
You
must
take
bear in
care.
mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
We learn nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tiuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, little known that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. Oh, good night, Geeky Griffin. Take care. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are now here to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrandt. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. An old friend. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in the Slither's Bow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. She has to go visit her boyfriend. Not really, but yeah. Alright, off to Slither's Bow. Feels like we're making pretty good progress through 5.2. I don't know how much is left, but it feels like not too much. Milan, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies, Milan. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slither's Bow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Icecare, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. She just wants to go... She just wants to clean her room. Okay. Sure. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. She's going to magic it to sweep for itself. I can only hope that's actually what happens. It's really funny how similar her room is to Matoya's. I trust Icecare was able to find a broom for us. I love that you two can seat at the table. Well, Warren, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Ah, Matoya's music. Nice. She is going to enchant the broom. This is Matoya's legacy. Brooms that sweep on their own. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Title of the track is The Mushroomery. Ah, it's the classic look. I gotta do some of Matoya's quests so I can get that as a minion.
I got it.
Yeah, Amy has it. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Ah, I see. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, poor Runar. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Do the brooms have workers' rights? Well, somebody has to stick up for them.
Nice.
Companies should not brush them aside.
I was just about to say that.
Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
I'll sweep it under the rug.
Hey, now, that's enough. Hay used for the bristles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
No, it's good.
No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all.
I always thought it was straw.
It probably is straw, but I wanted to go for the hay pun. I see. Yestola, thank goodness you're still here. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrandt in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address to the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. I just keep thinking of Ardbert and how he got people to work for him. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that... What's that?
I'm gonna buy this song.
What, this song?
Song.
Oh, the Matoya? Oh, okay. Especially when it's that of the fallen Warrior of Light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slither's Bow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does.
Can't find it.
They said it was called... Yeah, the Mushroomery. That's according to Time Sage. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the bowels of Woven Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya.
Got it.
Nice. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Runar's got it bad. Hey, look, Thancred did show up in the main store.
Chances on the sun guy.
Oh, yeah. The sun guy has no chance. He was flatly refused. Sad kitty watching her walk away. What's sad? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. It's a piece of... I think it's like an Alexander type mount, Cat Evie.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
Well, the
And
hero's not here, so we can't do
we
that.
hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Huh. It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I'm gonna ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Walked into that trap. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh boy.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Hi, Elidibus.
Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Is the Slither a long quest? How you open up the other?
We understand your role, emissary,
Yes.
but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
But it's a crafting one.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Bad Fox saying, I think this is the first time he had a VA. I don't remember him having one in Realm Reborn. I think you're right.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
Good night, Cat Evie.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Yeah, I don't see him trying to persuade us for anything.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've gone to the Tempest.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Ooh, Elidibus history.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Oh, that's good to know, Time Sage.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness
We'll be doing
of the
Eden.
Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
God, the music. You know what? In honor of Runar, an exquisite beef stew. Oh. Custom accessories coffer. Look at that. Cool. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tosh Athsfirth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. At the rate we're going after this, we have second section of Eden, third section of Eden, 5.3, and then all the near stuff. And I guess the weapon stuff, if we want to see that. I did see that, Super Wenny. Polyglot made sure to show that to us. That's right. Third section of Eden has to be after 5.3. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
I said as long as you don't make me do chores, and the music abruptly stopped.
When Amy said, as long as you don't make me do chores, Ishtola responds, keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
The music abruptly stopped.
Yeah, the music stopped. Wow. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm...
And Alphino looked at both of us, like, between the two of us, and then the music started back up and this came on.
Oh.
That was so funny.
Oh my god. That Ishtola snark. I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I was about to say, these guys aren't the third beast tribe, are they? But then I remember it's the dwarves. Ooh, that's a trek. Alright. Yeah, I guess it'll end up being Eden 2. Then we'll probably do Nier. Not sure how long Nier will take. And then I guess we should do the Ultima Weapon stuff. I don't know how long that'll take. I guess since Nier is kind of separate, we'll do... Nier raids are long, talking between the raids is also long. Haunted caves that Alphino are worried about. Yeah, we're just gonna fly over them. How long until we reach the near raids? A little bit yet. Yeah, we could do them right away. On cursory sniff, you detect a faint aroma of oranges. That's not it. Liver is not a vegetable. No. That can't be right. We probably will do the near raids in this set. I mean, it's the whole reason we played near in the first place. She climbed that wall. So maybe it's up here? Well, Reen found a shoe bill. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do all of Nier in a single stream. That's just not happening. Where the heck is this thing? Did you find it yet, Amy? Yeah. I'm missing something. Maybe it's over here. Bulbous bag. Okay. Well, Nier is probably 3 streams. Holy crap. There we go. In here, Amy. Where I'm at. From the scorching noise they make when prodded in the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Oh. All right. Let me see. Bring up your map. See that offshoot right there to the right? Yeah. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tol Shah-Oth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit. Honestly, if we kept to our original plan of like doing Yakuza 0 once 14 was close to being done, since we weren't sure when we were going to be able to stream it again, since it wouldn't be for Wednesdays. we might not have gotten to Yakuza until April. All right, I don't have to fly. I don't have to fly back. I can just teleport. So at that rate, that's 1, 2. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long would you guys say is the will the ultimate weapon quests take? I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. So we're looking at 7 to 8 streams for everything that we have left. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Collusion, the Founder's Floor. Tell me, Tol Shah-Oth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that they're quarriers of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Let's see. Fending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Who would I give this to? I already have all the accessories I need for my Dragoons, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think I'll go with my Red Mage, so we'll go with casting. A whale's tail. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Bothering Bismarck again. It's about the same distance. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. I keep forgetting. Once you get the Fort Job, that's where I teleported. I'll pair up. We'll party up. And apparently the Ultima quest will get us crying? The heck? Impressively, they got there before you. Unless... Since you wanted to party up. In the car we go. At first I thought that that thing we did before that involved all the puzzles was going to be the duty for this section, but no, turns out looks like this whole section will be. The Thirstless Shore. Solo duty, correct. I view that more as an instance than a duty. But you're right, it is still called a duty.
Hero's duty.
Yes. You said duty. He's barely coughing at all today. Now he's like coughing up a storm. What the heck? Sorry, we can hear Kai coughing in his monitor, but he was not coughing at all today during today. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot.
That is Kenough.
That's Kenough. You've perfected your technique then. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchased fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh man, Norvrandt is learning to walk on water. This ought to be good. Starting in Shadowbringers, every patch has its own dungeon. Makes sense. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant.
Alright, how do you think it's gonna go?
Oh, it's gonna go terribly. He ended with him, like, passed out on the beach.
Oh, get rid of the Moogle then, just in case.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so far so good. He's done it! Incredible! You okay there? Norvrandt!
Oh, Mary.
Oh, for the love of... Lost his concentration? My apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. I wonder if their connections are starting to weaken.
Oh, yeah. Has he been away from their body so long?
Yeah. And I think those two have been there some of the longest. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. The boat that's just right there. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. stuck to swimming. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Get rid of those barnacles. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Milan and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you to left. Now go. She's having none of this. I am in your debt. Alright. Thank goodness for the Kojin. That has come in handy. I'll say a true paragon of patience. Indeed.
Must be why Joe likes her so much.
Oh, it is a barnacle. I was joking. There we go. He's still coughing. I don't know what's causing it. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. So he asked me he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. From fiend slaying to whale scrubbing, exactly, the life of an adventurer. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Oriange and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Oh, she's giving the puppy dog eyes. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Milan. You've been running yourself so ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hall anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Kind of a lengthy update, that's for sure. When I saw we only had 9 quests, and I was like, oh, this actually might go rather quick. It did not. Man, they really are just saying it's because they're getting old. Oh no, they've reached their 30s. They're past their prime.
Me and Mary were just talking about that.
And 5.3 will be no shorter. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade! We was attacked from the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. No rest for the weary. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Alright, off we go.
I'm doing all these emotes to Mary. She's an AFK.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Hey, Thaler's here. Those two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. They brought this full circle. That's nice. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Whoops, clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. Blah, blah, blah. That's admirable. There are so few devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, sir, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect the Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our little corner of Norvrandt. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes for the first, don't you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they drew inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Ugh, excuse me. Beneath the surface, I think we've finally reached a duty. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Oriange would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for Split Hall now. Alright, off to right. Here we are. You certainly did as you were told. We rested. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. Looks like we'll be going a little late tonight, just to finish this all up. Are you accepting side quests?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you hadn't got as far as this yet. Ah, I see. It's okay. All right. Looks like we have our party set. You'll just need to switch over to your dancer when you get here. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, if memory serves, because I always like to look at the wiki to just get the name of the set of, what we're in for. Yeah, there's only one quest left after this duty, so we're nearly done. Just one more quest.
But I mean, what are we doing after that? Like next week?
Oh, Eden 2.
Okay.
So more potential Final Fantasy VIII relations. Otherwise, new looks at old summons. Now, Alpha's trying healer for the first time in group content. You'll be all good. I still haven't done it yet. You got it?
It's just loading.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, wait. You need to switch. Okay, you did switch. Yeah, we've fainted a few times. Anamnesis Annider. Okay, then. Oh, only the party leader. I'm not the party leader. Sayo, if you could get us started. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I'll try to fix that, Karagosa. I apologize. Yeah, let me... copy and paste. Okay. I'll try to remember to fix that later, Karagosa, but I wrote it down for my own streaming list. Alright. To the depths. Shame we don't get a regular tomestones for this. Ah, they come to us. Yeah, it is very jazzy, isn't it? Yeah, we're just at a club. Oh, Lon, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Saying, forgot your diving equipment. I mean, isn't Bismarck art? Isn't he the diving equipment? Put this old man to good use. I'm reminded of a Mario Kart 8 track for some reason. It's odd. I don't know which one or anything, but Eorzea cart. We could only be so lucky. We need a better version of Chocobo Racing. It's too bad. It's too big of a shame that Chocobo Racing didn't turn out better. This is a cool idea for a dungeon. Yeah, this is a cool idea for a dungeon. I feel like we're playing Kid Icarus Uprising. Oh. Turns out that these had passengers. Oh, that's a big... Oh yeah. Does have that Vegas quality to it. Mm-hmm. I'm impressed with what they can come up with for these dungeons, just keep them so varied. Oh, it's a remix. Remix of what? I honestly don't know. Oh, remix of Satasha. Oh, I didn't realize. I think it's been a while since I've heard Satasha's song. Neat. That's cool. Mm-hmm. It's kind of nice on the tank as well. They just don't have to worry about how much they should pull. They just like, all right, I'll just pull it, you know, grab whatever here. Unknown. It looks pretty unknown. What the heck is that thing? There's a spot. He's aiming which way he's going to attack as well. I will step right here again. Oh crap, we got a stack. Crap. Sorry. How are there two of these things now? We should probably decide which one we should focus on. Because I am kind of close to death, I'll be honest. If necessary. I'm just trying to do what I can and heal up myself as best I can as well. Stack up. Problem was I was stacked up. I got hit by that a few too many times. Almost got him. Watch out for that luminous ray. The unknowns, quick catch him. There we go. Plain weirdness, that's what this attack is called. We got him. We're good. Nice and easy. Good job. My retainer might be able to use those. Okay, we're getting that jazzy music again. This is a neat dungeon. Probably jazzy pirates. They all came to say hi. That should have taken care of a few of them. Oh, good night, lass. Take care. With so many of you going to bed, if we end up going for that long night and having to stream overnight, how many of you will be able to last and stay up with me? There's the challenge. Might be easier for some in different time zones, but those on the East Coast. Oh yeah, you'll definitely go to bed. I just hope I don't keep you up. I know. It's a lot. Don't use blame, Derek, as a reason for not going to sleep. Oh, no worries, Care Ghost. If you have to head out, it's cool. We're obviously going late just because of trying to just finish up this section. I'm trying to make it so that Shadowbringers doesn't go too long. Although if we do end up being Yakuza in one go, then, well, we're just going straight into Endwalker. Probably not. It's a pretty long game. But you don't know. Crazy things can happen. Huh. Wonder what they're sending out at us. Cyclops. Good night. I think go into your class, if I had to guess. You'd be red. I think. Or not. Oh, I'm dead. I did whatever you were supposed to do. I did not do it correct. Thanks, Sayo. Oh, dead again. That's not good. I have no idea what I need to do for that. I did a few LAN parties in college. Also did a lot of that sort of stuff with friends just afterwards. Stay alive, Amy. You can do it. Well, it's down to Sayo, so I could res one of us. This boss is very rude the first time. It seems like it. That's a good question. I'm not sure what we need to. Yeah, I need to res. I think Bismarck has a built-in shortcut. Give us a hint on what the heck we need to do when those axes and swords show up. Because let's be honest, you'd be explaining if if we were playing like in the actual game. Like if we were only could talk through the party chat. You're like, okay, this is what you need to do. Oh, you missed this treasure coffer. He summons a weapon above his head. The symbol will explode first. Either an axe or a blade. Okay, so we gotta look above his head a bit more than we were. Got it. Thank you. I keep myself focused down a little too often. Mm-hmm. Just definitely be on the edge. I think I got hit by one and then walked into the other, not knowing what I was supposed to do, so yeah. That did not go well for me. No wonder I died. I got exploded twice. Okay. I know it's hard. There's nothing there yet. That's not related to it. I didn't see it. The heck? Position the camera so you see the floor tiles. God, that attack sucks. Gotta stack up.
Oh no.
Oh. I don't know how we dodged it, but I dodged it. Dang it. I was just not able to get at it. Oh, it's his cast bar. Terrible hammer will summon the hammer, for example. Okay, so if it's blade, it'll be the blade first. Oh, I gotta accept the raid. I'm looking at the raise. Okay, at least that's a little easier to keep track of. Alright. Third tries the charm. Yeah, I could see I saw him casting something, but it didn't click with me that that's the information we needed. Because I was too busy looking at the symbol. It's okay. We're learning. There's no tells on the animation or the arena itself, it's generally on the cast. Got it. What were you doing? That swing. Why is he attacking me? Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, he just punched me to death. I somehow I got him. I aggroed him a bit, so that did not go well. Still not seeing. Oh, we're totally gonna die. I'm dead. Alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. Problem is, he just hits so friggin' hard. Oh, that's much easier, Polly. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't confirmed, so I wasn't 100% sure, but whoops. All right, that's all right. You're definitely gonna have to go to a mending spot later, Amy. Okay. What power? Well, I was waiting for Growly to do it, so we didn't pull. Yeah, I didn't want to pull aggro on him. Yeah, you can't rush it. Okay, it's gonna be hammer first. This is big swing coming. You'll take a look at his bar, Amy. That's when you can tell if he's doing his big swing. I see. Yeah, that's definitely annoying. He's doing a swipe. You have to keep an eye on this guy's attack bar. Holy crap. Looks like a straight shot. Or just hit everybody. That too. Okay, gonna be blade first. Oh, crap, he's stacking over there. Sorry, I couldn't make it over Sayo. Oh, jeez, I forgot about the blade stuff. That's alright. He is giving us some trouble. For sure. Okay, we'll do it. Round 57. Just think, we have another boss after this. Hopefully that boss won't be as bad. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, I know. It's not that quick of a jog, for sure. We'll do it. When you're not used to paying attention to a boss's cast bar and then comes a boss that has its whole gimmick is on the cast bar, this happens. But you got this. Learning. Exactly. Exactly. Ready whenever you are, Gralia. Yeah, I've been trying to do my best on that one. So Glower, they'll be in front, IO Cyclone, get to the center, etc. Gralia, we need you to aggro, please. Like the symbol that appears on the ground first, head to the opposite color. Okay, got it. Thank you. IO Cyclone, which I believe is what get in the middle. Okay, hammer first. So I'm gonna stick to the sword. Eye the Cyclones to get close to him. Okay, get into the... there we go. Raging Glower, get out of in front of his face. Trigger minus swipe, get away from his front. I have no idea, Amy. Final verse, I think get away from him. Terrible hammer. So we're gonna do. He's gonna do hammers first. Oh, we got to spread. All right, I'm gonna just go for it. No, not yet. I can now move. Cyclone. Final verse. Get away from me, Amy. He's doing final verse. Yeah, but I think the further away you are, the less damage it does. Oh, terrible hammer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. Unless you're like behind him, you were just caught up in that attack. But we have him down to 19%, so we're getting there. I won't do anything at this point. Okay. It's raid wide no matter what. Okay, we're close. We're definitely almost there. I do feel like I'm learning them. It's just taking a bit. Sheesh. You okay? I know. Because of the stacking, I'd say we need to stick as close together as we can. That's true. We're gonna get it. Definitely keep a bit closer so I can heal with AoEs a bit easier. Yeah. We'll do our best. Alright, let's do it. It's going to hit us no matter what. It's just guaranteed damage. 200 minion swing, get it back. Terrible hammer, so it's going to be hammers first. And terrible blade. If you... It's going to do next. Minus swing, so get away from the front. Get away from all edges. Then he'll likely do the hammer next. So move over to that. Raging Glower, get away from that face! Swipe is just going to be the arc in front of him. Final verse is going to hit us no matter what. Getting away from Gralia. Hammer first, okay. Oh, we got to separate. Alright, the Cyclone, get in close. It's alright. Final verse is going to hit us no matter what. Terrible blade, so blades first. It's gonna spread out again. The Cyclone getting close. Sorry. God. I'm not sure what's happening that it is hitting you like that, Amy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I understand. Terrible hammer first. I think we got this though. Got him. Oh my god. We did it. We did it! Holy crap. Okay, only one more boss to go. We're all learning here. Learning was accomplished. Yeah, for sure. That was some hard learning, though. They're doing call-outs. I figured it helps Amy a bunch to hear it and just be reminded what to do. Amy. Yeah, I had turned mine off a ways back just because, yeah, I got a little ridiculous. We're okay. Be doing shouts for the higher level raids. Who knows? Oh, that's all gonna hit me no matter what. This guy does not like me right now. Yep, I'm dead. I was trying to kill the big guy, but he was not dying quick. Cliff notes if you could, Mary, because I think Amy's kind of done with this dungeon. Crap, Growly is down. Nope, they got me. How much more is there anyway? I mean, we just have to get to the final boss of this thing, so I don't think there's too much more. As Growly is down, that's why. Okay, got him. Whew, I should probably wait and heal up first. Okay, Death Grip. Watch the hands that spawn. They'll face forward and run back when moving that way. Don't get hit by them rising tide. Don't get hit by them rising tide. Don't be in front of the unnatural ripples. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, good. 2 of those IO things. I don't know. I don't know where Growlier went. That's alright, Polyglot. Oh boy. Stand on the unnatural ripples. Thank you, Kazuzu. Kazuzulera. Okay, I'm on my way back. Watch out for the the hands that spawn. Don't be being on unnatural ripples. Kill ads immediately. Got it. All the little guys are down. And both IOs are focusing on me. Okay, another one down. We got him. Yay. Whew. All right, we're finally at the boss. Oh, well, that's what a matriarch looks like for the Sahagin. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. That's just normal. Depth grip. Watch out for hands. Oh no, get on the ripples. Yeah, get. I think we were supposed to get on the ripples. I'm trying to remember. Oh god. I'm trying to remember all the instructions. There's a lot of instructions. There's the unnatural ripples. Get on those. On little grates. We need to get this guy. Depth grip, just watch out for the hands. Watch which way they're coming, Amy. So if they're facing our way, just... I'm going to get over here to this where it's not going to... Okay. Thank you for the tips, Polyglot. Oh, get on the ripples, Amy. Oh, crap. Make sure the ripples are actually happening. Make sure to stay away from those. Oh gosh, get rid of these harpooners. I'm trying to get to them. Down to just one ad. Raleigh is down. We'll have to just maintain without him for a little bit. Hopefully Sayo can get him up quick. Going over here. Ooh, I am very low on health. Get this stuff off before he kills me. More depth grip. I have to just stay in the middle and watch which order they come in so you can avoid the order. Actually, there's one over here. Back here, Amy, if you can get to me. And then the opposite end. Okay, depth grip is coming back up again. Just keep an eye on which way the hands are going. Get over here. That's just a normal attack, so just try to stay away. Keep an eye on which one has the gaps for the hands. Okay, back here, Amy, with me. Oh crap! I'm sorry, Amy. If we stay here, though, we'll be all right for the second round. I'm sorry you took that damage, Amy. Yeah, I'll do the limit break as soon as I can get back to him. This is it. He's done. Should be done anyway. There we go. Whew. Okay. Holy crap. We committed matricide. I'm more just sort of determined, I guess. All right, what do we get? Don't need that.
Look at Saya.
Oh my gosh. It's all right, everyone. We did it. I mean, you definitely taught me how to keep an eye on things coming out so I could protect Amy as best as possible. That said, once we're done with this quest, we're done for the night. This is, whew. To answer Amy's confusion back on the Cyclops, what was probably happening is that she was getting snapshotted. Because of limitations and how the server ticks work, faster AoEs and mechanics demand faster positioning because the server will snapshot your position right before the damage detection goes off. So if you try to dodge at the last minute, it will not work because your position was already snapshotted inside the bad space. This is true for any region, just worse for far ones. Yeah. Oh boy. We did it.
Yay.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
I was saying, never doing healer again. Oh, hey. Thank you all for joining us at a nighter at this most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report that our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. It's okay. Well, we're going to end off once we're done with this whole scene. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure this future of our star, Venat. Did we know Venat? Was Venat the one we chatted with? Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question: are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? Oh, we've not known Venat before. Okay. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh, okay, so these are the ones who went against Zodiark. That's all you really need to know about that. These are the ones that work together to create Hydaelyn.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Yeah.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar.
For a certainty, Emmett Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Okay.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see.
We didn't know which section that. So this is like the headquarters of the people who summoned it. Venar, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh wow, Venar's the heart of Hydaelyn. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh, Elidibus is the heart of Zodiark? Holy crap.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Oh. So the Elidibus we know might not actually be Elidibus? Huh. I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as the librarian Emmett Selk, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, makes no sense. No, it's okay. It's okay, Bat Fox. It happens. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia and Nider may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on my observations, 'tis like the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we were meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Alright. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. I like that everybody's offering help for how to set up your controller. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we will be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role became vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted would be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a mean to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Alright, that's that. I guess I'll talk to Oriange and just get her to mark the quest, Amy. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel? He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Okay. We are going to end here, because we've been going for a while. So next time we will finish up the rest of these quests and then go into the Eden stuff. Eden 2. So, yeah. Oh, there's actually more cutscene.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Everybody wants to be a hero.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Now what? Oh. We got cutscene clouds.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh no. It's the same sparks as the final days.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
What the heck?
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Is Elidibus tricking them all into thinking they've been chosen by
Did
Hydaelyn?
I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
You're back!
What a way to use that from the very beginning against us. An illusion.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm
Wow.
a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Oh yeah, we were just one of chosen many that had the echo, because
that which you and yours call the echo.
Yeah, exactly. Granting adventurers the echo, which is
it is of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
The Encyclopedia Eorzea explains that the other adventurers have the echo as well.
Have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Oh, wow.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, we just learned that the how the echo works. Alright, well, that's where we're going to end it. We'll finish this up with Alphino next time. Oh my goodness. So, and this is, and just in case you didn't understand that, Amy, Alpha has a little summation. Hydaelyn doesn't grant the echo. She's just somewhere out there sending out hear, feel, think message, and anyone who awakens to the echo immediately hears it. She'll awaken them if she needs help, but she's not granting them the power at all. It was inside them all along. So, gonna Final Fantasy XIV on Valentine's Day? Oh yeah, I guess that is next week. Yeah, probably. I'll probably play it on Valentine's Day. Yeah, Amy's just worn out. So we're going to end here, and we'll just take a quick look of who we can raid. Otherwise, I'll be back on Sunday for more Crosscode, Monday for the finale of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and next Wednesday for the end of 5.2. There's not much left, and the Eden 2 dungeons or raids, so we can look forward to that. Amy will also be streaming tomorrow night. She'll be playing some Genshin Impact for the first time. Alright, let's see who can raid. Let's go with Shut Up Sprinkles, who's playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I know you recommended Crimson A, Sonic Joe, but I try to raid friends when I can. As for our raid message, endless cutscenes. Oh no, hard learning. Hard learning. That's the... Hard learning. There's our raid message. Alright, let's raid Sprinkles. Thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. I will get more details about what the full lineup of our sub goals will be as soon as possible for the upcoming subathon. Thank you so much for that. Hope you all have a wonderful night and take care. Bye, everyone.